Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Stay focused on your workout.
About game time, bring the pain time.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for MP.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. And for Charlotte, Colin Sexton out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Williams, then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's MP in at the 3. You take a look at the Hornets, undefeated at NBA Cup group play. And they look to make it 4-0 with a win here tonight.
I love how this team is playing in the NBA Cup. Arguably, they've been the best team in it thus far.
And now, checking out how the Bulls are doing. It has not been a good NBA Cup for them. 0-3 record.
And with this being the final group game, they will...
And again for 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. MP, the pass to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Right side, White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Vucevic finds Williams. Chicago passing it around. White for 3, and the three-pointer goes. White's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball looks over the floor. And here's MP from outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Outside Giddey. Outside White. Dosunmu on the wing. From behind the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Charlotte's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Sexton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Giddy passes to Dosunmu. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Vucevic. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Vucevic, and he gets it to go. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Hard to deny Vuce inside when he can play over or through you.
Pass to Sexton. There's the triple. On target from range.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
The kick out to White. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Ball outside. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside White. Outside Williams. Up top Vucevic. He's checked by Plumlee. Vucevic's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 10. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's 7 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's MP. Yes, it's good.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Dosunmu outside. And here's Giddy. Outside, Williams. Here's Vucevic. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Sexton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 14. Giddy passes to Vucevic. Here's White from outside the arc. He drops it from range. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
The 3 from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now Giddy, still no points. Vucevic with it. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
MP, the pass to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Williams misses. Charlotte leading by 16. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here's Giddy. 17 points in his last outing. White looking it over. Can they get it? Vucevic's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
The Bulls trail by 20. Outside White. Back to Giddy. Outside Williams. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Vucevic. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Ball outside. On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
White on the wing. Over Sexton. And the shot falls short that time. Charlotte leading by 20. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Now here's Giddey. He's scoreless. Sumu, the pass to Vucevic. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ball. MP outside. Williams with the screen. MP, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to MP. 5 to shoot. Again, Charlotte.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
Chicago's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Williams. Now here's Vucevic. He's checked by Plumlee. Looking to win the run. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 12 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Outside, Williams. Chicago passing it around. White for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Plumlee. Salon comes in for Williams. And Knippel subbed in for Sexton. White's got 3 threes to go so far. Pass to Knippel. 1:46 left in the first. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
.136 left in the first. Here's Jones. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Collins. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said the true measure of...
Good! Another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long.
Well, the precision with which MP listened to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been for him.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season. They love him here. Phillips is checked in for Chicago. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 20-7 run. MP, the pass to Ball. Back to MP. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. And Ball with the basket on the assist by MP. Ball's got 16 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Charlotte with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poise. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Okoro. Jalen Smith is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Terry in at the 2. Green, the pass to man. Pass to Knippel. Here's Diabate. Here's Knippel. No made baskets yet. Man sinks the tray.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Hornets ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Here's Knippel. The 3 ball. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Diabate. Here's Knippel. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good from the low block. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Shams, thank you.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Jones. Pass to Terry, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Salon. Sexton comes in for Green. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Mann. Then for Chicago, Williams is checked in for Smith. The Sumu comes in for Okoro. And it's Kobe White in for Terry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. Outside, Williams. Ball outside. Back to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And again, Chicago no good. The Hornets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Diabate. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Williams with the screen. Dosunmu for 3. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Now Williams. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Williams. Dosunmu outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball outside. Down low. Here's Williams. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. Dosunmu outside. Here's Jones. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ball driving in, and the layup falls.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Dosunmu outside. Outside White. Pass to Williams. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 4-3. White can't hit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Williams a screen on Jones. The 3 from Ball. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jones finds Williams. Now here's Jones. Williams with the screen. There's the 3. Diabate grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Knipple. He's covered by Dosunmu. Ball outside. Over Jones. That doesn't go either for Ball.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Well, remember, this is game 4 of group play in the Cup, Grant. The winner in each of the 6 groups will advance into the 8-team knockout rounds.
And they'll be joined by a wild card team in each conference, the second place team with the best record. And if those records are tied, they'll go to point differential.
Pass to Collins. And here's Jones. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind. No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Collins. Here's Jones. 3-pointer. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Ball lets it go from deep. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Pass to White. To end the run, outside Jones. No good on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And that one's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jones, the pass to White. Back to Jones. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 8.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Count that bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Dosunmu outside. Back to White from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
White, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, that play had a nice flow to it, and White hitting his man where he can do something with it.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays. Just continuing to pile it up. Refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Dosunmu for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Dosunmu's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Knippel. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Back to White. Let's go with a 3. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Back to Ball. Pass to Knippel. This one for 3. They get the rebound. The shot by Diabate, no good. Well, Chicago shooting 41% in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Zach Collins. Charlotte shooting their first free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left in the first half. Giddey into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A deep 3 from Ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Chicago Bulls.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to ball the shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And for Chicago, they're shooting around 41%. We've got Mason Plumlee. Ball is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's Chicago now. Outside Giddey. DeSumo outside. All alone. Again, the Bulls score.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Hornets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Back to Ball. Pass to Sexton. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Now here's Ball. And here's Sexton. 5 on the clock. MP drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Back to DeSumo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DeSumo outside. And there's another one for Chicago.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Ball against Giddey. Williams with the screen. MP, the pass to Williams. That one falls. Williams has got 11.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Williams, a screen on MP. Pass to Williams. From downtown, Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
Outside, Williams. Up top, Vucevic. He's checked by Plumlee. Giddy passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dosunmu. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Good D by MP. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
The Hornets have gotten all 6 of their shots. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Dosunmu outside. Launches a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Giddy has got the ball here for the Bulls. Back to Williams. Vucevic finds White. Picked by Vucevic. The 3 is up. Hornets with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Kicks it out to MP. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. MP's got 43 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Williams from long range. The Bulls with another miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. White against Sexton. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Giddy. Left side, Williams. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Ball with the rebound.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here are the Bulls now. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. White can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's White again missing.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Count it. Williams has got 15 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, Vuce will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Ball outside. Pass to MP. The 3. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Giddy with it. Still without a bucket. Williams a screen on MP. Here's White. And there's another one for Chicago.
Attacking the heart of that defense. What I like about White, he can finish with either hand.
Pass to Sexton for three. And the Hornets, another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the Bulls shooting 40% from the field in this one. Now here's Williams. The Sunmu for three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Plumlee's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 54 points. Here's Giddy. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. And he makes it on the layup. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
And the basket by MP.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Sexton. From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside White. Dosunmu outside. It's Vucevic, high post. Pass to White. Clock at 4. And here's Dosunmu. Offensive rebound. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
Now Sexton. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, BA. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Giddy finds Williams. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. No good that time. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Here's MP. And good! There's another!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. White can't hit.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And offensively, Sexton has been in the zone. He keeps finding chances and cashing in on them.
Outside White. To halt the run. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Sexton. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's White. The deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. MP gets. Getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball. Those points add up right now. Let's be locked in and focused right now.
Ooh, Billy Donovan not too happy. Failing to get back on defense, a major sin in the game of basketball.
Well, anytime you get severely out-hustled, you're going to hear it from your coach, or at least you should if he's worth anything.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. White and Okoro are the wings. Zach Collins out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Jones in at the point. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Knipple. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Pass to White. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith no good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Here's Knipple. Guarded by Okoro. Outside man. Pass to Salah from the arc. No luck on that one.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Okoro, right side. White, the pass to Jones. Lets a floater go. The three from Okoro. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, Green. Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jones from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Pass to Okoro. Outside White. Back to Okoro. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Okoro's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Smith passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. That one a little long. Charlotte's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to Salah. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Man with it. Working on Jones. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. And Salong gets it to go. Salong, he's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Knipple. Back to man. Pass to Knipple. White with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The 3 from Okoro. He can't hit that time. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Charlotte. On the wing man, guarded by Okoro. Green for 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Green. And he lays it in on the break.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. The Hornets pull it in. To the inside. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Knipple. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Here's White. Unable to get that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Salong, off target from outside. The Bulls have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Vucevic has got 26.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Up top man, defended by Jones. And here's Knipple from the arc. Drills it from deep.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Jones feels it out. Outside White. It's Vucevic, high post. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Knipple. Pass to man. Now Green. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Outside man, pass to Knipple. Back to man. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's White. And that one's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside man. Pass to Knipple. Now here's Green. Three-pointer, no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Vucevic. Now Smith. Outside Jones. From deep three-point land. Great D that time from Mann. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
There's a screen. Pass to Knipple. Pulls it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Knipple's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and for a rookie, I really like how Knipple carries himself, including how he operates the screen and roll.
Okoro outside from deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Mann with it. Pass to Knipple. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
The defenses have to chase Knipple off the three-point line, or he will just continue torching them from there.
Smith outside. Outside Jones. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hornets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Smith with the rebound. And here's Jones. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game, but I do like their chances.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I've heard from a few sources close to his camp that MP is looking to start his own club league with a focus on identifying talent from small and underrepresented markets. This is a project that's very close to the heart of the Vermont native.
So do I get a final cut on this show or what? I don't want the animators making me look goofy now.
Bro, for real, you're in.
Man, I've been watching anime since I was a little boy. It's gonna be so much fun, man.
Oh, y'all look so happy. Did y'all make it official?
Man, official as official gets.
I ain't signed no papers yet.
Stop playing with me, bro.
See, y'all a good fit, the three of y'all. I mean, you each got your different strengths, but y'all got a lot in common, too.
Oh, yeah, bro, we gotta let Tyrese know.
He probably already knows the way Dion be gossiping.
Oh, see, why Cat want to play me? I ain't even trying to steal y'all's thunder. But, yo, the gym is waiting on y'all, though. So, y'all still want to hoop, or you want to call Tyrese first?
Ooh, siempre. I'm warm, too, so it's on Cat.
I got my gear on, don't I?
Hey, let's go hoop. Come on, let's go.
You got him!
Screen.
D up on MP.
Get there! Switch! Ball! Hey, get on MP! Yo, shut up! Let's go! What's the run? Go on! Get that! Shut up!
Hey, need a moment to catch your breath. It's you. Represent. Yeah, you got it.
Yo, watch it! Keep moving! Get him out! Hey, yo, front him! Over! Get the ball out! Get yours, man! Let's go, man! Tee up on Tyrese!
Good game, Cat.
Did your thing, MP. You gonna put all this in your little reality show now?
OMG, Cat, we get it. You're big. No, man, my show's doing big numbers.
You're not exactly on TV yet, though. Not like we're going.
Man, this ain't 1995. We getting our bags off the internet now. Oh, wait, you mad that I ain't put you on yet?
It would have killed you to send your boy an invite or something, especially now that we got something to promote.
Oh, hey, you right. I'm gonna get you in on the schedule.
Okay.
But for real, hey, look, Cat, this anime thing is major for us. You get a big IP going, you can make a mint.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you bringing me in.
Hey, it's all love, brother. Me, you, and Tyrese, we making waves now.
Whoo, I like to hear that.
Hey, I'll chop it up with you later.
Say less.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us.
Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here.
Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this.
Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after practice.
Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you.
Good luck with that, kid.
All right, I'll see you out there, Coach.
All right, man.
Look for MP to play heavy minutes tonight as his team deals with injuries to 2 of its starters. And I spoke with MP prior to tip-off, and all he had to tell me was, next man up.
Stay focused on your workout.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
focus.
Save!
You got it. Come on, man.
We're here. We're here.
Get in. Way to go, MP.
Yes. Yeah, it's time to play now. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come around. Oh, yeah. You can't guard me.
Oh, yo, right here. That felt good.
Hey, yo. That's all you.
Well, excuse me.
Good snatch, MP.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Bringing that, baby.
Your gate about to be ready.
Crunch time, baby. What's up, MP? Look, MP.
What's up, MP? Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a litany of injuries coming into this game. A look at the list of names. Pretty daunting.
Only midway through the season, neither team holding up as well as they would have liked. They're being tested.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. Grant Williams is out there with Plumlee, and it's MP in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, we've got Johnson. Also, Demon out there, and it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you. Especially with time to turn things around.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. The kick out to Ball. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Inside. And that one's good, Timmy.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. That one falls.
Yeah, sometimes what separates Grant Williams is the power he plays with, great strength.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out to the wing. Here's Timmy. From deep, Williams. Knipple with the rebound. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
And he makes the first.
What you love about Grant Williams is the intellect he has for the game. He knows his role, he plays it well, he brings toughness and energy on both sides.
And going back a bit, the Nets regaining a lot of their draft picks, Doris, from the Rockets. One of the more interesting trades that we've seen.
Well, they gave away a ton of those picks to acquire James Harden when they believed they had a championship window. And now in recovering them, Brooklyn able to benefit from the draft to try to position themselves for that all-important rebuild.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Demon. 14 points from him the last game against Milwaukee.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Hornets leading by 11. Pass to MP. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Here's Demon. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. To the inside, the kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. And here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Nets trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Demon. The kick out to Williams. From downtown, Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Here's Demon. Still yet to score. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And the Hornets making a change here. Diabate's checked in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now, here's Johnson. He had 13 points in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Down low. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
No problems knocking that one down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hornets leading by 20. MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Nets shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here's Diabate.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Launches it. Diabate grabs the board.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Pass the ball. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Ball's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Johnson outside. Here's Demon. Nothing on the board. Williams can't hit.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And he makes that one.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Timeout called the Nets. As the season starts to take shape, there is no better time to check in and see how the rookie race is looking. Some first-year players making big impressions early on in the season, and we'll monitor them to see who will be in prime position to take home the Rookie of the Year award. Not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And he's enjoyed a very solid start to his rookie campaign. Things have gone pretty well for him thus far.
I'm impressed by his contributions. A few of the other rookies are getting a lot more attention, but this guy's playing a valuable role for them already.
Pass to Wolf. kept alive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Plumlee is checked in for Charlotte. Let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on Mason Plumlee. Allie?
The head athletic trainer for Charlotte let me know the status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Despite the longer time frame for a full recovery, the training staff is letting him play. We'll be keeping you updated as we hear more, but for now, he's not going to let this slow him down.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Knipple, no good. Williams with the ball, now defended by MP. Pass to Demon. Plumlee with the steal, and they're moving it up. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the basket by Charlotte, Johnson, the pass to Williams. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. And that's now 7 points for Williams.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Pass to Knipple. In the corner, it's MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 19 points.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Johnson outside, fires the three, nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Demon. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ball, the kick out to Williams. And here's MP for three. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Wolf. Here's Demon. Williams with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Demon. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Wolf. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Hornets' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And there's the bucket from MP.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Here's Johnson. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. It's tipped. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, this is how you finish in transition. LaMelo Ball being rewarded for the hustle.
Ball's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Demon. Here's Wolf. Sinks the triple. Wolf got 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's Charlotte as they end the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. They've got Trey Mann, also Josh Green out there. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Traore, and a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And Salon gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Saraf. Here's Traore. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now Green to the paint. Here's Diabate.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Saraf, still without a basket. It's rebounded by Salon. You watch him play, Doris, and Josh Green isn't a high-volume guy, but he wants to find ways to score and contribute.
He does. He uses his elite athleticism to sometimes get some sneaky offensive rebounds. He's an excellent cutter. He's willing to be patient and take opportunities given to him without plays being called.
Here's Traore following the score by Charlotte. It's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the dunk by MP.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Clowney. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Right hand shot is off.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
MP, good.
MP looking solid from there.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Traore. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from MP. Offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. After the basket by Charlotte, Whitehead drops in the layup for two. Whitehead's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
The three from MP drains the three-pointer. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hornets.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Takes the three. Hornets with the rebound. Diabate's got his fifth rebound in this one. Outside, Green. And a wide open look for MP. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Whitehead's shot is off.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Powell outside. To stop the run, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The three from MP. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Chalk up 2 there. Whitehead's got 8 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Pass to MP, the tray, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Saroff, guarded by Green. Here's Clowney. MP inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Pass to Whitehead. Here's Traore. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Saroff. Hasn't made one yet. No good, unable to end this run.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The 3, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Saroff. He has yet to score. Powell, the pass to Whitehead. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
MP kicks to Green. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And again, MP.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Whitehead. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
A nice shot by MP.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Traore. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Whitehead. Here's Saraf. No good on the 3.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Shots good by Whitehead. Whitehead's got 14.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Here's Whitehead. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Charlotte in total control. Now, man, still scoreless. And the basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Demon. Shoots over man. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Plumlee with a screen on Williams. And here's and again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And so is Charlotte, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at Charlotte, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Hornets.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's seat.
Hey, you guys are putting me to sleep.
Likewise. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson is out there with Demon. Then it's Zaire Williams. And it's Timmy in at the center position. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And it's the Hornets ball. Pass to Knipple. In the corner, it's MP. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be, and again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record, a new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Back to Johnson. Here's Demon. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And that one, good. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Yep, that one goes. Demon's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Knipple. In the corner, it's MP. And good, he hits it again.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Williams inside. MP's there. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now.
And another one falls. Amazing.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. And that one's good, Timmy.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And here's MP for, and good, there's another.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Here's Demon. He has 5. Wolf passes to Johnson. Here's Demon. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kev.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Charlotte moving it around. MP passes to Williams. There's Ball with the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Williams can't hit.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the...
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Pass to Demon. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Timmy. Plumlee with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Ball, the pass to MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Brooklyn's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Williams. Here's Wolf. Here's Demon. 5 points in the game. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wolf passes to Johnson. Outside Williams. And that time, also a missed shot.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but...
Again, what an avalanche!
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance. And Brooklyn making a change here. Whitehead's checked in, and the Hornets making a change here. Here's Ball. 19 points in the game. Inside. Pass to Diabate. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Diabate's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Whitehead. 6 to shoot. Pass to Demon. This one for 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Williams. Out to the right wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Ball kicks to MP. To the inside. On the wing, man. Lets the three fly. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The Nets making a switch here. Conley's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Salon's checked in.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Man with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Salon. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. The three from MP. And got it! Another basket.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Powell, he's checked in for the Nets. So off comes in for Demon. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at MP, he'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Pass to Williams. Here's Whitehead for the three. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Here's MP. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Saroff. Scoreless thus far. There's the three. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball with the bucket.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Saroff. Powell, no one around him. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To the paint. Here's MP. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now Williams for three. The Hornets pull it in. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams with the block. Here's Whitehead. He's got 14. Here's Saroff from past the arc. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Hornets on top, running away with this one. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. We welcome you back in with the arena still buzzing from the historic achievement we witnessed in the last quarter.
And I wasn't sure we'd ever see the single game points record broken again. As far as an individual mark goes, it's one of the hardest to reach. He's as dialed in as he could be.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Pat Connaughton. Josh Green is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's MP. And it's Diabate in at the center. Good! Another from three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And here is Johnson. Pass to Clowney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now, man. And here's Green outside. Whitehead with the rebound. It's Powell on the wing. He's defended by Connaughton. Powell with the screen. Lets it go with the three. Hornets with the rebound. Man passes to Connaughton. Now, here's MP. Back to Man. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Now, MP. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Whitehead. Here's Traore. Down low. Here's Clowney. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Diabate. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to Johnson. Here he goes. And it goes down 2 points. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Green inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Green kicks to MP. Connaughton sets a screen for MP. Count it.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Johnson outside. They set the pick. Takes a 3. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Pass to Diabate. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Powell against MP. Back to Powell with the shot. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
MP outside. Pass to Diabate. Here's Mann. Hits the three-point bomb. Mann's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Traore. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Brooklyn has possession. Just 2 to shoot. Johnson can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And here's Johnson outside, and it's MP with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Green taking his time here. Pass to MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Nets. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's Timmy. Whitehead passes to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Johnson can't hit.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Connaughton. That one good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Timmy. And here is Johnson. Here's Whitehead. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Brooklyn's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Whitehead. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star.
Oh!
Yes.
Goodness. Oh, man, MP to be young again.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pass to Timmy. And it's blocked. Outside, Green. To the inside. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Whitehead. Now Powell. There's the triple. Good defense by MP. And here we go. That one goes in.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Now here's Johnson. Out to Powell from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Pass to Green. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
0 for 3.
That clock is about MP knowing the scouting report. This guy knew exactly where he was trying to get to.
And the Hornets making a change here. Salon's checked in.
Watch outside.
Williams against MP. 6 to shoot. Williams with the ball. And the rejection by MP. Now, man. To the middle. Here's MP. He gets that one.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Here's Demon. And what a great job he's doing as a playmaker out there.
No doubt about it. And guys, the best players play for their teammates, not for themselves.
Williams kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. And the Nets miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Inside, Salon.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Charlotte.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back, and connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here's Johnson outside. MP grabs the miss.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's man. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but talk about what it took to win.
There's never room for excuses. We knew we were shorthanded tonight. Guys were going to have to step up. Shout out to the bench guys. Guys who haven't been getting minutes, and they came in and performed tonight. So that's what it takes to win, and those guys, hey, they proved they were winners tonight.
Well, congrats to you all.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
major word around the association is that MP is aggressively trying to expand his club league by getting NBA stars involved in the venture. One such star, none other than Cade Cunningham. Big names are huge for recruiting on the club league circuit, so that would certainly be a big get for MP and company.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh, I
really
love that.
fashionable.
Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd
and
be a
this-
penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just focusing on basketball right now, and I don't really have time to.
Oh, that
to
is
date.
so Aries-coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
I knew it. You're stable and strong, but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay,
the-
great.
the-
Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
He about to tear the roof off.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. They've got Johnson, and it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. And it's Bird with a rebound. Johnson against Thompson. The baseline J. And it's Bird missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Bird. Fires top of the key. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
English passes to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Bird. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. He's off on the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Bird. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bird's got 6 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Celtics lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Ball stolen. Out to the right wing. Driving inside. English banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Bird. The rebound by English.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Anthony outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. English passes to Anthony. Picked his pocket. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bird. Hey, from beyond the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony with it. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And first time out of the game called for Boston. Boston on offense. Ames, the pass to McHale. Outside Johnson. Here's Parrish, and the layup is good off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lever passes to Jokic on the wing. Anthony. Here's Lever from downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to McHale. And that one drops.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Anthony outside from the elbow. Boston with a rebound.
Now that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Bird, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Bird's got 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Jokic outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
Zero hesitation from Jokic, just so confident in his skills.
So it's Boston now. Pass to McHale. From down in the low post, it goes. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Bird. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 10 points for him. Bird's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to English. The rebound by Ainge. Boston leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Parrish. Good D by Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Ainge. No points so far. Pass to Bird. From the top of the key. Stolen by Jokic. Here we go. Pushing it up now. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Ames, the pass to McHale. And that one good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now a timeout called by Denver. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the floor.
McHale's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And they pick up 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Parrish. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here are the Nuggets now. Trailing by 2. Jokic up top. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Johnson passes to Wedman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Iverson passes to Issel. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the right side. Shoots from the right block. Parrish, no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Issel. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Wedman. He's guarded by Anthony. Wedman can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Here's Issel. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Here's Walton. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Parrish. Over Jokic. And that one's good. Parrish. Parrish has got 6.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Iverson passes to Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot's good. 9 points in the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Seasting. Beyond the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Thompson, and he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to McHale. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Abdul Rauf. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Wedman, the pass to Seasting. Here's Walton. Still without a bucket. That one drops for him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Wedman. Here's Seasting. Here's McHale. 10 points for him. Inside, Wedman, the pass to Vincent. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Mutombo with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Abdul Rauf. The layup off target. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 3-point game. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his first basket.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Wedman. Here's Seasting. Here's McHale. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Both teams will make substitutions. Thompson left side. Denver moving it around. Pass to Lever. They set a pick. To the inside. And Beck gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's McHale. It's rebounded by Beck. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. He's got 10. Here's Seasting. It's rebounded by Beck.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Pass to Issel. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Now Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Here's McHale. Boston, no good that time either. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Lever passes to Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Celtics trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Johnson passes to McHale. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Bird's got 13.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Boston calls time here. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Anthony's checked in for Denver. Here's Ames, defended by Thompson. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. And there's the lob. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Bird. He's got 13. Here's Ames. Shot's good by McHale. McHale's got 14.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Here's Lever with the drive. Shoots over Johnson. Another shot. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to McHale. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it's Denver now. The Celtics making their last shot. Jokic up top. It's rebounded by McHale. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Bird. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. So it's Boston now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Boston calls time here. Making a switch here. So it's Boston now. 6-point game. Ames, the pass to Bird. Here's Parrish, covered by Jokic. Tries it from the block. No good. A bit long that time. Here's English. He's got 9. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. From 12 feet. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Denver leading by 6. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around.
2 minutes.
And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 1:49 left in the second period. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Bird. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ames, defended by Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Ainge. Over to the wing. Here's Parrish. Give him 8 points now. Over Jokic. Parrish, no good. The 3 ball. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Celtics trail by 6. So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Johnson, and it's McHale in at the 4 spot. Here's Bird. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bird's got 21.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ainge, the pass to Bird. Here's McHale. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot's good by McHale. Give him 20.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Now here's Thompson. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. Back to Johnson. Into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. Give him 23. Got it. Bird's got 25 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony outside. Thompson in the post. Lays it up and banks it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Pass to Bird. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. Anthony outside. 11 feet out. And it's Denver with another. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Tries it from 19. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by McHale. Takes it inside. Here's Bird. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And now just a 1-point Denver lead. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, you just feel awful for them. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bird's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Here's English. He's got 13. Anthony with a bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. And there's a pick. Here's Walton. A shot from the high post. Rebound by Lever. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ames. No points so far. Here's Parrish. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Jokic. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Such a wide open look. Cleaver's got 6 points.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Ainge. Still no points. Parrish, the pass to Ainge. Here's Bird. Here's Walt. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Jokic. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics let me know the status. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this, but it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Bird. Baseline jumper. Basket counts. Bird's got 14 points now in the second half.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. And counted from 19 feet away. Anthony's got 27. Boston on offense. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird from 18 feet away. Here's Parrish. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Celtics trail by 4. Bird passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Walton's shot is off. Denver leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Ainge. No made baskets yet. Inside. And that one's good. Parrish.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Nuggets call timeout. Substitution on the court.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Here's Seasting. Pass to Walton. Soft touch off the glass. Walton's got 8.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Down low. Jokic is double. Fires from the wing. Iverson can't hit. And the Celtics in possession here. Johnson passes to Walton. Over Anthony. And Walton gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Bird. 33 points for him. And he makes it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Anthony. 27 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Johnson. From 13. And it's Bird missing.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Bird. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bird's got 37.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
Here's Bird. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Vincent can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. From the wing. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to Walton. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Jokic, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Seasting. Walton's shot is off. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Vincent passes to Wedman. To the middle. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Vincent with the defensive effort. Here's Seasting. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Vincent. It's good from the top of the key.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Seasting. Pass to Walton. Here's Bird. To the inside. And Walton gets it to go. Walton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
English passes to Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And it's Bird missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Seasting passes to Wedman. Here's Bird.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pass to English. Now Anthony. He's feeling it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Johnson on the wing. Now here's Vincent. Back to Johnson. Oh, from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Parrish. Yep, that one goes. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 29 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bird. Johnson passes to Wedman. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Off with the layup. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's English taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Bird. Shot on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets lead by 11. Down low. English, that's good. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Parrish. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Abdul Rauf. Thompson passes to English. Thompson outside. Inside, Mutombo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Ainge. Johnson on the wing. Will it go? Abdul Rauf pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Ainge. Johnson on the wing. 18 feet out. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul Rauf. Thompson with it. Here's Anthony. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ames, the pass to Johnson. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony, to the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Ainge. A good look from Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thanks. The Nuggets lead by 15. Thompson outside. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Ainge. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Jokic outside. Goes again, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Thompson. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Cashes in from 18.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, it drops in!
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Jokic. Thompson outside. Shakes him. Oh, he jammed it!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Celtics trail by 17. Here's Ainge. He drills the wide-open jumper.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Anthony. Bucket! Straight in!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. Anthony! Oh, it misses. Here's Bird. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Now Anthony. Now Jokic. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 33. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Johnson. Then there's Ward. And it's Houston at the 2.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Hill. It's not going to go for him.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Thomas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Johnson with the rebound. Houston, the pass to Sprewell. Now, here's Ewing. Here's Sprewell. Shoots over Dumars. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Detroit's ball. To the middle, here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Sprewell. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hill, no good. Here's Sprewell. Here's Houston. Good on the triple. Houston's got 5.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Hill. Lanier, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Sprewell. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Lanier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Ward. Pass to Sprewell. Down low. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bounce pass, Thomas. Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Over Ward. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Sprewell. And here's Ewing. Over Lanier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Passing is a nice bonus you get from Sprewell. He's got vision and looks to get others involved.
Now Thomas. Floats one up. He gets it in there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Sprewell. Nothing on the board. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Thomas with it. Here's Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ward. Ewing, the pass to Houston. Out to the right wing. Sprewell. And the 3 off target. The Pistons trail it. To the paint. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so New York calls timeout. Their first. Chauncey Billups checked in for Dumont.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 1, Chauncey Billups.
Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Here's Houston. The 3. Ward misses. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. It's back to Hill. Out to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lanier, the pass to Billups. Misses the 3. The Knicks trailing. Here's Sprewell. New York moving it around. Johnson, the pass to Ward. Here's Ewing. The shot misses. Nice defense from Wallace. Pass to Hill. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Billups. Back to Johnson. Over Wallace. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Lanier. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Lanier's got 6 points.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
A nice shot by Ewing. And that's now 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Pass to Hill. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Billups. 3-pointer. Thomas, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Houston, the pass to Ward. Now Ewing. Johnson outside. Pass to Ward. Johnson with a screen on Thomas. Ward. It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Wallace. Thomas got his second bucket.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
New York calls timeout. And the Pistons making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Here's Childs. He's guarded by Thomas. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. He has 5. Clock at 4. New York missing again.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Hill inside. Johnson's there. Outside Thomas. Thomas with another miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Houston. Got it. Good job in the low post. Houston's got 7 points. Houston's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Thomas goes in. High, arcing shot. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Childs. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thomas, and he gets the bucket.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Pass to Hill. Ball is with the screen on Johnson. Outside Hill. To the middle. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Houston. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pistons leading by 3. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Outside Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Childs. Still scoreless. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Ewing's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Hill. 5 to shoot. With the floater. No good. Shot missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Thomas is out there with Wingate. That's Camby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Bing. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Phillips against Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Thomas. Shoots it. Rodman grabs the miss. Pistons leading by 8. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The 19-foot shot, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wingate. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Camby, and it's off the back rim, no good. Now here is DeBusschere. Rodman passes to Bing. Now here's Rodman. And here is Billups. From the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Billups has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Thomas. Brunson outside. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Childs. Pass to Thomas. To the right side. Here is Wingate. Shot clock at 6. Brunson outside. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either. Pistons leading by 13. Bing the pass to Lanier. Brunson against Billups. Inside. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Billups. Rodman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. checked in for the Pistons. Dumars comes in for Chauncey Billups. Pass to Sprewell. Back to Ewing. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Childs gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rodman outside. Bing, the pass to Dumas. And here is Hill. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes down. Lanier's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Knicks trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Ewing. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Now, here's Dumas. Still without a basket. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Ewing. Over Lanier. The 15-footer, good. Ewing's got 12 points in the game.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Here's Lanier. He's got 10. Here's Dumars. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Sprewell. There's the pick. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Takes it inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Another miss by Ewing. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. It's good. 6 points for him.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Sprewell. Jacks up a 3. It's all in by Dumars.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good. Bing.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Guys, if we're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Here's Sprewell. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Bing. Rodman kicks to Hill. Over Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket. A difficult situation for New York. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Here's Childs. Down low. Here's Ewing. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Hill, no good. Here's Ward. Pass to Ewing. Here's Ward, covered by Dumars. Now here's Ewing. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Dumars. Here's Bain. He has 5. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Here's Ward. Pass to Ewing. Here's Ward. To end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bang, the pass to Hill. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Pass to Ewing. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Childs can't get it to go. Stripped away. Pass to Ward. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 ball. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Detroit in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hill. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hill's got the first field goal of the second half for Detroit.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, where he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Houston. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. He is hauled in by Lanier. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
Phillips is checked in for the Pistons.
For your Pistons youth dance team. Make some noise once again for your Pistons mini.
Here's Thomas. Into the lane. The three from Billups. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Billups has got 6.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Sprewell, the pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell, covered by Dumars. Pass to Ward. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thomas. Ward misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 6. The 3 from Billups. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Sprewell. Can they get it? Houston can't get it to go. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now, here's Dumars. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the wide open shot from Billups. Knocks down the 3-ball. Billups has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Ewing. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pistons.
Outside Billups. Here's Lanier. A rebound by Larry Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So the wing on the left. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Billups. He's got 9. Outside Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas got 6 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Johnson up top. Wallace covering. Johnson with a screen on Dumos. Back to Johnson. Pass to Houston. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Billups kicks to Thomas. Back to Billups. Fires from deep. They get it again. Here's Lanier. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
And it's time for an injury report.
I had a moment to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's not enough to keep this gamer out of action, though. He's making a go of it. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Yeah, well, on one hand, I'm sure they're glad to know what's wrong. But on the other hand, that's a serious injury. Best of luck to him in his recovery process.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Detroit making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And Chauncey Billups drops them both. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The fadeaway makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
On the wing, Hill. The kick out to Billups. Pass to Wallace. And here is Hill. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hill's got 14.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Sprewell, the pass to Ewing. Johnson with a screen on Dumars. Houston can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Dumars gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. Pass to Sprewell. Johnson outside. Or the pass to Ewing. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Hill. And he drives in, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for New York. Thomas comes in for Johnson. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Ward. Thomas a screen. Here's Houston trying to get something going. And Stackhouse pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Phillips has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Sprewell, the pass to Thomas. Over Lambier. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Detroit with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's in there. Bing's got 7 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Ward, the pass to Houston. And here's Camby. Lambier defending. Camby the screen. Here's Sprewell. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Bing. Good, nice job down low. He's got 9.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Thomas.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. Ward. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Stackhouse, still without a basket. Here's Phillips. Houston pulls it in. Phillips has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pass to Houston. Camby, a screen on Phillips. Houston can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Stackhouse. And yes, a nice assist from Phillips. Phillips has got 4 assists in the game.
And dependable at running the offense. Phillips just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Pass to Sprewell. Pulls it up. Bing with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. A stupendous finish in traffic. Bing's got 6 in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Camby. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bing. 11 points in the game. Lambier rejected by Camby. Or the pass to Sprewell. To the paint, here's Camby, and slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so is Detroit, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Camby. Ewing is out there with Thomas. Then it's Smith. And it's Childs in at the 1. Outside Thomas. Pass to Smith. Here's Ewing. Detroit with the rebound. Stackhouse with it. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Childs. And Thomas has it in the corner. Smith outside. New York moving it around. Thomas finds Ewing. Now Smith. Over Stackhouse. That one off the back iron and out. It's stolen by Smith. Outside Thomas. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Ewing. Now Smith. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6. Now here is Smith, covered by Stackhouse. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And the Pistons with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And that one drops.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Camby the screen. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A different look for New York. Johnson comes in for Marcus Camby. And it's Wingate in for Smith.
Larry Johnson, David Wingate.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Stackhouse. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one drops for him. Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Childs. Thomas finds Johnson. Now Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Wingate. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Bing. Pass to Howell. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thomas. Here is Wingate. Spins. Here's Childs. Johnson draws the double. On the wing, Johnson. Over Hamilton. Johnson's shot is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Bing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Childs. It's Thomas, high post. Pass to Wingate. Now here's Thomas. To the wing right side. And it's Ewing in the corner. Over Lambier. Oh, good from Ewing. Hamilton, the pass to Bing. Here's Stackhouse. Detroit, no good that time either. Johnson against Hamilton, and the shot is good. Johnson's got his first points in this one. Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
It's Thomas on the wing. Johnson outside. Ewing sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Can't hit from in close. Hamilton against Johnson. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ewing can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And that one drops for him. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Johnson surveying the floor. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing sets a screen for Thomas. And he lays it straight in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And the Pistons with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Over Johnson. Richard Hamilton again.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Here's Childs. Johnson, a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is Hamilton. Here's Bing. To the left side wing. Stackhouse. No good on the triple. Stackhouse has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pass to Childs. Johnson left side. Outside Thomas. The screen from Ewing. Here's Childs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Pistons now. Here's Bing. Over Thomas. Bing can't hit. Here is Wingate. Johnson right side. Over Bing. Detroit with the rebound. Lambier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hamilton outside. Here's Stackhouse. And they pick up 2. Here's Childs. Pass to Thomas. Now Ewing. Over Lambier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Bing. Now Hamilton. Inside. Good, and it's Lambier with the assist that time. Hamilton's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Childs. Pass to Wingate. And here's Ewing. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Over Hamilton. No good from 11 feet. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Childs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 22 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hamilton outside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, It's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
To the inside, and then Ewing with the dunk.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And that one's good. Bing.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hamilton against Johnson. Ewing, a screen on Hamilton. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Here's Childs. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hamilton outside. Here's the screen. Banked in off the glass. Here's Childs. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
game time. Let's get it, MP.
That look good.
Stay focused on your workout.
Mama, there goes that man.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. Looking at the Lakers, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for Charlotte, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
And now Indiana's starting group. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with TJ McConnell. And it's Toppin in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's MP, then it's Miles Bridges. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
Now here's MP in the game against Denver. Very impressive. Something I feel compelled to mention. How excited are you for the upcoming anime that will star MP, Towns, and Maxey?
Well, I'll be honest. Everything I've seen about this anime project looks pretty cool. And this kind of thing is not something a lot of NBA players have done. So I'm curious to see it.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. Halliburton for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And here's Indiana now, after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Halliburton to the left wing. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
Charlotte shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, MP. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Sinks it from distance. MP's got 13.
He's putting on a show this quarter. And the team's feeding off his energy.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. Toppin, a screen on MP. Mathurin passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The more Mathurin creates for others, the more dangerous he becomes.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And MP throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Charlotte. A good look from Mathurin. Can't nail the jumper.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Oh, got that one up quick.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Siakam. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to McConnell. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Hornets leading by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Most of these guys in the league love the three-point answer. Halliburton is no exception.
Pass to Sexton. Now MP. This one for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Misses the baby hook. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Siakam with it. He's guarded by Bridges. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Here's Siakam. After the basket by Charlotte. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. He buries it from 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Ball outside. From deep, MP. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Halliburton against Sexton. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From deep, MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Out left to the wing. Bridges against Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Here's Ball. He had 25 points in his last game. A deep three from him. Connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
And Charlotte, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Halliburton, no good. Hornets leading by 22. Sexton passes to MP. And the Hornets, another three.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Here's McConnell. He's scoreless. Halliburton outside. Again, Halliburton missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to MP. Here's the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. And how about we check the numbers for MP?
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now here's Jones. Walker, a screen on MP. Here's Furphy. Knocks down the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside man, pass to Knipple. From deep, MP. And Charlotte, another three.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Here's Shepard. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing man. Back to MP. Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for 2nd for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now. Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Puts up a deep three. Good! Another from 3.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
Yeah, that top mark is owned by Stephen Curry. 402 triples set in 2016. But for now, a new mark for 2nd place. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Furphy. And here's Jones. They need this. Williams grabs the board. Outside man. And here's MP from outside. And it's good! He hits another one!
An incredible performance tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a 2-time champion as an assistant clerk.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021, then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024, and that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Outside Jones. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Knipple. Let's go with a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Salon.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to man. Launches it. Pacers with a rebound. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Charlotte on top, running away with it. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Bridges and Williams, the combo up front. Trey Mann out there with Knipple. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. B.A., back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Huff. Outside Jones. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Knipple. Outside for Green. And so the ball out of bounds. Knipple tucks it last.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And the Pacers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Walker finds Siakam. Back to Walker. Pass to Jones. The 3. Knipple with the rebound. Jones has gone 1 for 4 from distance. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Siakam against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Shepard. No points yet. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Charlotte again missing. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Siakam. Back to Walker. Launches a three. The rebound by Bridges. The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yes, sir. Grant Williams rising up.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Green. And the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton is checked in. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Talk about confidence and quick release. Love that Williams wasted no time letting that one go.
Here's Huff. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Ball against Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 5 points.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Shepard. Releases. And another basket for Charlotte.
Really good work in the open floor. Trey Mann knowing exactly where to get to in that situation.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Man, the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to Williams. Misses the three. And for Indiana, they're shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Shepard. He's got 11.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
There's Ball with a three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Siakam. Here's Huff. Yet to see a basket. Back to Siakam. There's a screen. Shoots over Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three ball to go. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Pass to Ball. Puts up a three. Siakam pulls down the board. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Down low. Here's Shepard. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Bridges outside. And here's Knipple from the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Misses off the right iron. The Hornets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Ball taking his time here. Back to Bridges. Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Charlotte, no good that time either. And Walker's got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton right side. Siakam, the pass to Walker. To the wing, right side. Siakam, no good. The Hornets shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
It's good. Williams has got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Some changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Mathurin comes in for Walker. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Toppin. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Toppin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And he lobs it up top! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Pass the ball. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Toppin outside. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Huff, good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Pass to Salah. On the wing, MP. Fires from deep. Another one falls. Amazing!
And his tear continues. We've never seen this before.
He now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Shepard for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Charlotte, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Indiana Pacers.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Now let's take a moment to recognize our Players of the Week. Keep an eye on these two. The Western Conference winner, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, some people try to compare him to the great Michael Jordan. I don't like to do that, but lately, he has been Jordan-esque.
Yeah, get back to me when Ant won 6 rings and we could talk about that. But his career is onward and upward right now.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And so McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. Let's get an update on Tyrese Halliburton. What's the status, Allie?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Pacers. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
It's always so tough to see a player get hit with this kind of setback. You know, they dedicate so much time and energy and effort to their craft. My hope and prayer is that he has a smooth recovery.
On the court for the Pacers, at small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with TJ McConnell, and it's Toppin in at the 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Sexton against Halliburton. Outside for McConnell, ball with a steal. Here's Bridges. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
We tend to focus on what LaMelo Ball gives you offensively, but he's disruptive defensively too.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Siakam outside. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Sexton, that's good.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Toppin, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Sexton. On the wing, MP. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now McConnell. No points so far. Toppin finds Siakam. A shot to stop the run. Fires for three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Siakam against Bridges. Pass to Halliburton. The three is up. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Siakam outside. Six to shoot, and the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
Well, you look at Ball. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Siakam outside. To get back on track. McConnell outside. Pass to Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And here's Siakam for three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Sexton, and it's in there. Sexton's got 8 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Toppin, a screen on Bridges. Siakam for three. And it's Siakam again missing.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Bridges misses. And the Pacers shooting just 33% so far in this game. McConnell passes to Matherin. Now Halliburton to stop the run. The shot no good.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
And MP throws it down.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Sexton. Now MP. The three is up. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Toppin, a screen on Bridges. Siakam for three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Bridges against Siakam. Toppin outside. Jacks up a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Sexton. Guarded by Toppin. MP outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Halliburton for three. Hornets with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. For three, Sexton. And Charlotte, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shots good by Matherin.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's MP on the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And looking at the Cavaliers matchup, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Pass to Shepherd. They set the pick. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Shepherd's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sexton, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Shepherd. Inside. Jackson down low. He's against Bridges. Jackson, the pass to Walker. Clock at 2. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sexton finds ball. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Walker passes to Huff. Here's Shepherd. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Back to Ball. And there it is for him. 30 points for LaMelo Ball.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Walker passes to Jones. And here's Jackson. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Knippel's checked in for Charlotte. And the Pacers also making a change. Furphy's checked in for Jones. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Walker passes to Jackson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. MP outside. The 3 is up. Another one goes. Incredible.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. And so it's MP making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Knipple. He's out there with Trey Mann. Green out there with Grant Williams. And it's Salon in at the 4-man spot. That's the Hornets 5. And here's Siakam. And there's the screen. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Back to man. Pass to Knipple. The shot. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, obviously a guy with strong mechanics. Knipple able to drain the jumper.
Now here's Siakam. And the layup is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Back to man. The rebound by Shepard.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Walker sets a screen. Siakam, the pass to Walker. The shot's good. Walker's got his first points in this one.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Pass to man. Here's Salon. Outside man. Williams with the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Pass to man. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Green for 3. Charlotte, no good that time either. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Shepard. Back to Siakam. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Pass to man to win the drought. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Looking to get back on track. Here's Furphy. Kept alive. Enough. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Walker. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You need guys who make hustle plays. Grant Williams fights in the post against guys much bigger than him. He'll step in and take charges. He affects winning because he sacrifices his body.
Nails it from 3. Huff's got 7 points for the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to man. Outside for Green. Charlotte, no good that time either. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded, and he gets that one.
When Halliburton wants the bucket, he gets the bucket.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Salon. Here's Man. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Halliburton finds McConnell. Siakam outside. Pass to Huff. Now McConnell. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Salon, he's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Outside man. 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. The Pacers have gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Man with it. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Man's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I tell you, the confidence he's launching these threes with, very impressive for Trey Mann. He's effective from out there now.
Siakam outside. Will it go? The shot won't fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Green, the pass to Williams. Now here's Man. Pass to Knipple. Fires from deep. And Charlotte, another 3.
Yes, I know Knipple is a rookie, but he entered the league with a reputation from deep.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside man. Here's Salon. Fires the 3. The rebound by Shepard. Shepard's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Really left him alone that time. Halliburton's got 19 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Now Man. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Knipple. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's McConnell. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Man. Here's Knipple, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Williams. Back to Green, and here's Mann. The three is up, and that comes off the assist by Green.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
McConnell outside. Siakam left side. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 53% in the fourth. McConnell passes to Siakam. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Knipple's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside man. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Halliburton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Williams passes to Mann. Here's Salong. 5 on the clock. Outside Mann. The three. Siakam pulls down the board. And it's Indiana's ball. Inside. Here's Huff. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside man. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long.
Breaking news in the association is MP is believed to have inked a 6-figure deal with one of the top anime studios in Japan to create a TV show based on his life. Anime is very popular with today's NBA players, so it seems like a natural fit. Should be a very fun project.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Hornets, ball out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then it's MP. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes? Here we go. The stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the 2nd most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks. Sexton's shot is good.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Johnson outside. Reza Shea up top. Kicks it out to Johnson. From deep. And it's Reza Shea missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Pass to Sexton. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hornets. Young against Ball. Young, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
You combine strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops. Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
Johnson outside. Reza Shea finds Johnson. Here's Young. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's MP. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Pass to Reza Shea. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's MP. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce. What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
The Hawks trail by 5. Reza Shea wide open. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. MP passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Stolen by Ball. Bridges, right side. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. The three. And it's LaMelo Ball with the three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Daniel. To the paint. Here's Ricochet. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
The drive by MP.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And both free throws good for MP. And thinking back to last year's East semifinal, and this was a big discussion among us here at the table, the Bucks beat the Hawks 110-102 in Las Vegas.
Atlanta had the lead going into the fourth, but Giannis and the Bucks took over down the stretch. The Greek Freak ended up with 32, 14, and 9, one assist away from a triple-double.
The basket good off the assist from Sexton. MP's got 20.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Young dishes to Daniels. Pass to Ricochet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Hawks trail by 12. Young outside. Johnson with a screen on Ball. Johnson. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Ricochet with it. MP's there. Count the basket.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
There's the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. MP's got 26.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Outside Daniel. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now Ricochet. Count it. He's got 10.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Charlotte leading by 10. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Young passes to Okongwu. Here's Ricochet, covered by MP. 5 on the clock. Young's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A three from MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Outside Daniel. Now, here's Okongwu. We saw him with 10 points last game. Such a wide open look. Young's got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And some changes here for the Hornets. Swan's checked in, and it's Knipple in for Colin Sexton. Atlanta also making some changes here. Gay's checked in, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels. And here's MP, and again for three.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Now, here's MP. 37 points for him. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Young with the steal. Throws it up high. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Here's Okongwu. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Johnson kicks to Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 12.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
MP inside. Johnson's there. Off with the layup. Jacks up a three. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Hawks trail by 14. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Hits it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
A three from MP. Drops in the tray. And the Hornets lead by 14.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Alexander Walker passes to Johnson. Gay. His three-pointers off the mark. MP against Johnson. A three from MP. The shot off that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hornets lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the NBA Cup semifinal. Second quarter action getting underway. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The post tandem, Bridges and Williams. Knipple out there with Trey Mann. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bridges dishes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Man can't hit. The Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Newell, and he jams it with authority.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Bridges outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Miles Bridges explosive right there on the interior. Goes right through the coverage.
There's the pick. Down low. Pass to Newell. Here's Alexander Walker. Hasn't made one yet.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Now, man takes a step back. Bridges double team. Here's Knipple. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Bufkin. No good from outside. Green deciding where to go with it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, Alexander Walker is a guy, Doris, that comes in and does a little bit of everything.
Kevin, you are so right. He can defend at a high level. He's increased his shot making and his playmaking ability. He is a huge part of his team's success.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's win or go home here, and this is what you love about the Cup, right, guys? The semifinals of the Cup are so enthralling. It's the closest thing we have to the college basketball tournament.
Yeah, everything is on the line in this one moment. That creates a lot of excitement, a lot of drama, and that's what the league was trying to achieve with this event.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Salon's checked in, and it's ball in for Green. Atlanta making a switch here. Hawks passing it around. Young outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to Gay. Plays it up and banks it in. Gay's got his first points of the night.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knipple with it. Scoreless thus far. There's Ball with the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Rizichet, defended by Man. And here's Young from the arc. Bridges with the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And stolen by Daniels. The finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Back to ball. The tray. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 14. Young outside. Takes a three. That shot no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Connects from three-point range. Mann's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Bridges. Now Rizachet. Outside Daniels. To the middle. Wants to get it to Rizachet and does.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And here's Young. He's got 18. Daniels from outside. Hornets with the rebound. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the layup is good. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
You can see the strength of Miles Bridges. Brushes that contact off like it didn't even happen.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Jalen Johnson comes in for Newell. Young outside. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Ball.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Sexton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Atlanta again missing. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Daniels sets a screen for Johnson. Offline with his three. Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Hornets leading by 19 points. Pass to Sexton. In the corner, it's MP. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Young. 18 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Miles Bridges. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Johnson. And you look back at when the idea of the NBA Cup was first bandied about, there were skeptics for sure.
Well, chalk one up for Commissioner Silver and the league office once again. The level of fan interest and competition ratcheting up, especially here in the knockout round, it's been an unqualified success.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's connects again.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances. Young passes to Daniels. Off target from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Young outside. Outside Daniel. Johnson for 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. To the inside. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Pass to Sexton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. His Hawks squad is struggling. Now, here's Okongwu. And here's Young from the arc. Drills it from outside. Young's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hawks. The Hornets shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. The shot's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Knipples checked in for the Hornets. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
34 seconds left here in the second. Outside Daniel. Poked away and out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Now, here's Ball. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Indiana. Inside, shoots. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Young for three. No good that time. MP has been leading the charge for Charlotte. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. Back right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first 2 quarters of play.
Carrying the team at the offensive end, MP is the MVP right now.
Yeah, the scoring, the consistency of effort, no quit. When others are just tired, he's just warming up.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. Shot clock at 5, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Well, Colin Sexton-Doris provides a valuable scoring punch for this team.
Boy, you want to talk about a gritty defender and a guy who's willing to mix it up on both sides.
And again!
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Young against Ball. Outside Daniels. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Daniels has got 8.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Pass the ball. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside Daniels. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Okongwu with a screen on ball. Young. That's short off the rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Good on the shot. He's got 11.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Young drives in. Here's Ricochet. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Johnson outside. Outside Daniels. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to Bridges. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Okongwu. And nothing has fallen for him right now. Here's MP, and he makes good on the layup. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Young against Ball. Pass to Ricochet. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Bounce pass from Ricochet. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
MP fires from way outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Ricochet. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Charlotte now. They're on an 18-7 run. And again for 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal. Another one for Ricochet. This young man from France has...
It connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And I didn't think anyone would touch Curry's record for threes, but here we are. MP has done the unthinkable. What an incredible season.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Ricochet sets the screen for Daniels. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Sexton the pass to Bridges. The 3 from MP. And another one. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Pass to Ricochet. And the layup's good off the glass. Ricochet's got 25 points.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee
it's going down.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Johnson surveying the floor. And Young with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And a deep 3 from MP. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Here's Young. 27 points for him. Johnson outside. Back to Young from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it. Now, I'll tell you, that's a tremendous lob, but MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
Hawks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Rizachet with a nice move. And now it's 27 points for Rizachet. Ball finds MP. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Atlanta's shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
It's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Rizachet. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Rizachet's got 17 points here in the second half. The 3 from MP. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Rizachet.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
MP way outside. Hornets keep it alive. Bridges shot. Good.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Pass to Young. This one for 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Sexton. Drills the three-pointer. Sexton's got 9.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Johnson outside. Here's Rizachet, covered by MP. And it's Rizachet missing. And so here's Charlotte to the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Charlotte moving the ball around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizachet. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock to end the run. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Bridges left side. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Here's Young over to the left wing. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Young outside, gets it off. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And we're back. Last quarter, the record for most three-pointers in a single season was surpassed. It was absolutely incredible.
It really is. Even if we knew he was going to get there at some point, it doesn't make it any less unreal. No matter what happens in the future, this will always be one of the greatest seasons for a shooter in NBA history.
We've got Knipple. He's out there with Trey Mann. Grant Williams is out there with Josh Green. And it's Salon in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Mann with it. Pass to Salon. Driving the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And with the bounce pass, Knipple, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Salon.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They kick it out to Green. Just 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. Rebound, Atlanta. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Buries it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Williams. Pass to Knipple. Now Green. Here's Knipple. Here's Salon. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shoots it up. The Hornets pull it in. Salon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Okongwu's checked in for Newell. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. This is a case in point, pick and roll. Screener is as dangerous as the ball handler. Nice finish by Grant.
Alexander Walker passes to Houston with the drive, and that one good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Knipple. Charlotte moving the ball around. Unloads from 9 and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Crossing them up. Knipple with the handles.
Here's Houston. Now Alexander Walker. It's Young on the wing, defended by Mann. And it's good for 2.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Williams finds man. That 3 off the mark. Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Alexander Walker backs in, coming off the assist from Young. The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Man passes to Green. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Gay. From deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Salon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. To the middle. Now, man. To the inside. Knipple with the bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Now, Alexander Walker. It's Young on the wing, defended by Man. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Green, the screen. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Knipple with it. Pass to Man. And here's Green outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Young outside. Shoots over Man. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Now, Man. From outside the arc, Houston with the rebound. Houston's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young up top, guarded by Green. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Houston. Shoots over Man. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Outside Williams. Here's Salon. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Salon's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Hornets. Young looking it over. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knipple with it. Pass to Man. They kick it out to Green. And again, it's Charlotte with the 3.
You have to respect what Josh Green has turned himself into, and that's a legit 3-point threat.
Here's Houston. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Pass to Man. From deep, Green. That one, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here is Okongwu. Now, here is Young. The three-pointer, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Mann. Charlotte with the new shot clock. Here's Knipple. Back to Mann. Goes back up. The rebound by Young.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
It's Young on the wing. No good from outside.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Pass to Mann. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, with a guy like Trey Mann and that thin frame, finishing inside is about speed and agility. Use all of it, Trey.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Salon tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Houston, guarded by Green. Here's Young, and he converts the layup. Young's got 39.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Now Knipple. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
He had just one game. Winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you later.
MP right here. Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
To Vermont. To all those winters that seem like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you.
MP, right here.
MP, I'd love to follow up on that.
MP out here breaking the single season record for three-pointers made? No surprise to me. MP's been at the top of my list to break that record. Shout out.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Now Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there's James from the arc. The shot misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. No good with the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Hachimura from long range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Doncic against Johnson. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Bryant. That three's off the mark. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. And he converts the layup.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is James. And it's Doncic missing. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's West. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Doncic. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Out to the wing. Here's West. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. West has gotten his second bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hachimura finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hits the trifecta.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Bryant outside. Here's West. He's covered by Reeves. Basket's good. West has got 6. Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Here's West. He's got 6. Over Reeves. West misses. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Now Hachimura. James inside. He's against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's all knotted up.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Here's Johnson to the left side wing. Pass to West. Reeves with some nice D. Now Los Angeles with it. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. West has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
James is checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers also with a sub. Smart's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. To the paint.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Assist from Magic Johnson.
Now Smart. Doncic outside. Hayden with a screen. The 3-ball. Doncic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bryant. And Hayden pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Doncic drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baylor. James outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 4. Oh, there's the alley. James with a steal. Pass to Baylor. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. So it's the Lakers now. Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Here's James. Vanderbilt to pass to Smart. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Baylor. Checked by James. Tries the 9-footer. Baylor, that's good. And this game is tied up now.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Doncic against Bryant. Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. And here's James from deep 3-point range. The rebound by Baylor. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
All right, fans, who wants a t-shirt?
Some changes for Los Angeles. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Laravius subbed in for James. Smart looking around. Doncic on the wing. No good with a layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Goodrich. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Goodrich, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Drives to the hoop. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Smart outside, shoots, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. The Lakers in the lead. Now here is James. From deep. That one no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Outside Vanderbilt from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4 to the middle. Here's Worthy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Reeves. There's a screen. Now here's Vanderbilt. The D's right on him. Vanderbilt with a screen. LaRavia. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
James inside. He's covered by LaRavia. The shot by James, no good. Lakers trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Smart outside. Throws it up high. And it's the Lakers on the break. Up the floor. Where they can't hit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Reeves outside. Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 8 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
The Lakers call timeout.
For the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Benson's checked in for Smart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to James. Here's Baylor. Here's West. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. West has got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8. LaRavia outside. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that's 10 points for Austin Reeves. James passes to Worthy. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. Shoots it from the high post, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Baylor. Pass to Worthy. The 15-footer hits the front of the rim and out. So it's Los Angeles now. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's James. Pass to West. Here's Baylor. And there's James from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Outside Reeves. To the inside. And here's Laravia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by James. And here's Reeves outside. Fires in the triple. Reeves has got 12 now in this quarter.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
The Lakers call timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. You look to let the dancing shoes at home. Oh, yeah. You have a camera on you.
Changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Kleba. LeBron comes in for Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Here's Mikan. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Over Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now here's Reeves. Back to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Let's go with a three. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. What a terrific move that is.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
James, left side. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's West. Up and over Doncic. West misses. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. For 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
To the paint. Here's West. Up and over Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt finds Ayton. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak Los Angeles making a change here. Davis is checked in. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic passes to Ayton. James outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the basket by West.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's James on the wing. Double team on James. And here's Connect outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant outside. Over James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's West. Over Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Connect from downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, B.A.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. Following the score by the Lakers. The shot by James, no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Here's West, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. West misses. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Ayton passes to Hachimura. And they're on the run. Here's West. No good from outside.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
The shot by James, no good. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
James has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive board. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Out to James. Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And here's Bryant. Here's Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Johnson. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at center.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Abdul-Jabbar's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Now Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
James against Bryant. Yep, that one's good. Bryant's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Hachimura. He can't get that one to fall.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Johnson. For the lead. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And yep, it's good. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Reeves. 15 points in the game. To the middle. And there's James on the assist by Reeves.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant against Doncic. Back to James. Ayton, the screen on Johnson. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
And the Lakers call time here.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to West. And here's Bryant. Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss. James inside. He's against Bryant. Reeves. Doncic left side. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Back to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to stop the drought, and he lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
James up top, covered by Bryant. Ayton with a screen. He shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. Pass to O'Neal. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Los Angeles. Here's West. He's covered by Reeves. And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Reeves. Now James, covered by Bryant. Now here's Hachimura. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doncic outside. Doncic! You see the strength.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 16 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 3, James. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to West. Over Reeves. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Bryant. Ayton, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. It's James on the wing, covered by Johnson. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Doncic. 19-footer. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. And here's Reeves outside. They grab their own miss. And Aiden gets it to go.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Releases. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers trail by 9. To the inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Johnson's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
And some changes here for the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Laravius subbed in for James. And the Lakers with possession here. 7-point differential. And here's Reeves outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Kleba. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 9.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
1:46 left in the 3rd. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 7.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Laravia. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Johnson. Inside. The hook shot. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's Laravia missing. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Doncic against Johnson. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. James with the rebound. Vanderbilt's gone 1 of 5 from the field. For the tie. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Worthy pulls it down. for the lead. And it's James inside. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers on top, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Reeves against Bryant. Looking to get it going, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kleber with a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Kleber with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Laravia. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Smart passes to Reeves. Smart, a screen on Bryant. Back to Smart. To the middle. Reeves, the pass to Kleber. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Smart. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to West. Over Smart. And again, the Lakers, no good. Reeves with the ball. And here's Kleber. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Bryant, a screen on Vanderbilt. For 3, James. Rebounded by Kleber. Here's West, defended by Smart. The open shot by James. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. And there's a pick. Laravia outside. Pass to Kleber. There's the 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Back to James. To stop the drought. Tries again. Mikan, that's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Heading to the corner, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Lakers on D. Vanderbilt, a pass to Kleber. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Smart finds Kleber. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Smart for 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Vanderbilt. They're running. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Baylor's got 7 rebounds in the game. They get it back. Worthy passes to Bryant. No good. That would have tied it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss. The Lakers trail. To tie it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Kleber. LeBron comes in for Connect. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smart. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's West. James, a screen on Doncic. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
James with the ball, picked up by James, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Goodrich. Crosses over. Oh, a special move before that shot.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James against James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 24, Kobe Bryant.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
On the wing, Bryant to take the lead. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic outside. The 6-footer. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. the inside. O'Neal powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Back to James. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball. Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 44, Jerry West.
Now, here is James. Doncic left side. Shoots over Johnson. Doncic, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Jerry West. First personal foul.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. And down it goes. 2 points. And that's now 29 points for Luka Doncic.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now, here is James. Reeves with a screen on Bryant. Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Reeves. James outside. Reeves with a screen on Bryant. James! Can't get the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game.
Lakers foul. DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, yeah! That's good!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's West. He's covered by Reeves. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Reeves. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Lakers trail by 3. Lays it in easily.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 5 to shoot. Reeves there for the rebound.
I I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Reeves. Doncic. Oh, and Johnson with a block. O'Neal inside. Is covered by Ayton. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality. Even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The Lakers call timeout. They trail by 5. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Ayton outside. Hachimura. The 3 is off. And now we've got an intentional foul. First 16 seconds left to play in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
James fires! And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Wagner in at the 3 slot.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Banchero. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Hill. Back to Hardaway. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Howard. And yes, it's good.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Pass to Howard. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Guarded by Bain. The shot by McGrady, no good. It's been a quick start for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Howard. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Bain against McGrady. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Magic. Suggs against Hardaway. Pass to Bain. Carter sets the pick for Bain. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Suggs against Hardaway. And here is Howard. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him, and it's good, 2 points. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Suggs. Outside, Bain. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Banchero. Banchero a screen on McGrady. Now, here's Bain. Lock at 6. Carter, the pass to Banchero. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, throw it up to Carter Jr. and he'll take care of the rest. It's that easy.
Here's McGrady. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 8.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Banchero. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. Banchero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
There's McGrady. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Suggs looking around. Outside, Bain. Keeps it alive. And Carter with his second chance points. Carter's got his second basket.
Well, Carter Jr. can be such a force on the offensive glass as he demonstrated there.
Pass to Howard. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Hardaway, no good. Magic leading by 4. Now, Banchero. Outside, Bain. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Here's O'Neal. Here's Howard. Lays it up off the glass.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Outside, Suggs. Carter with a screen on Howard. Here's Banchero for 3. Popped up there for Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Suggs against Hardaway. Basket good. Suggs has got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Howard. 6 points for him. Here's O'Neal, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Circle is checked in for Hill. And the Magic making a change here as well. Black's checked in. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Kicks it out to Banchero. Five to shoot. There's the 3. Rebounded by Howard. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now, here's Bain. From deep. Ito Turkoglu with the rebound. Inside. Hardaway dishes to McGrady. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Wagner. No scoring in this one. Bain inside the three-point line. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Howard's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Bain. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Wagner outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 2.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
To the paint. Howard can't hit. Outside, Bain. Pass to Black. Fires from deep. Up again. Rebounded by Hardaway. Turkoglu outside. To the middle. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. Howard's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
And Caro outside. Steps back and fires. And it comes off the front of the rim. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. McGrady passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Orlando now. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Van Carroll looking around. Fires the three. Another miss by Van Carroll. McGrady against Bain. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Bounce pass Black. And Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got his third basket of the night.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Shaq. Again, the Magic score.
And Howard isn't just a banger down low. He also possesses outstanding vision to zip the ball over to the open man.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 9. On the wing, Bain. It's hauled in by the Magic. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Shaq with the screen. McGrady outside. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Magic lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Vito Turkoglu out there, Lewis. Then there's Howard. Then there's Anderson. And it's Skiles in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. So it's Orlando now after Rashard Lewis's miss. Pass to Wagner. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic. Anderson outside. Back to Turkoglu. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Skiles. Screened by Howard. Three-pointer, and Skiles gets it to go. Skiles has got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando. Pass to De Silva. Wagner on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wagner's got 6.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer 3 situations.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Black, following the bucket by Orlando. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Skiles. Orlando leading by 4. And Anderson has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Wagner on the wing, defended by Anderson. Wagner kicks to Black. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Hill, he's checked in for the Magic. Suggs, he's checked in for the Magic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Skiles, the pass to Hill. Now here's Lewis. Launches it. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Here's Black. Suggs in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Magic leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Basket counts.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Black. Batazzi setting a screen for Wagner. No good on the triple. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Skiles, the pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. Anderson wide open. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know Wagner is an aggressive scorer, someone who challenges the defense and makes them foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
And Orlando making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Baines checked in for Orlando. Both free throws good from Wagner.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Pass to Lewis. Outside Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Wagner. 8 points for him. And a wide open look for Payne. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Magic leading by 7. Lobbed up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Isaac outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Outside. Suggs. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Suggs has got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lewis outside. Howard with a screen on Isaac. No one covering. And the Magic lead by 9.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard getting it done today.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
For the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Lewis, and Tracy McGrady subbed in for Anderson. And the Magic making a change here as well. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Isaac. Here's Bitadze, still without a basket. Outside, Suggs. Bitadze setting a screen for Suggs. And the 3 off target. Magic leading by 9. The kick out to Hill. Takes the 3. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, you might as well start jogging back the other way.
Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero inside. Banchero's there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Hill. Again, the Magic score.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Bitadze. Banchero, a screen on Hill. And it's Wagner missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Banchero. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Hill, no good. McGrady against Wagner. Here's Suggs. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Hardaway finds Hill. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hill's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now Hardaway, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Anthony Black in for Wagner. And Orlando has possession. Down by 15. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Howard's shot is good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now, here's Bain. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Here's Hill. Howard setting the pick for Hill. To the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Suggs. He's got 10. Bain with the bucket.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bain's game, but he can do so much more.
Outside Hill. Lets the three fly, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Banchero a screen on McGrady. Bain passes to Banchero. And it's Suggs missing. Orlando leading by 14. Going inside. McGrady dishes to Howard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Howard's got 28 points for the game.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Now Hardaway, after the missed three from Desmond Bain. That's slammed in by Howard.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
The Magic trail by 18. Outside, Bain. Isaac outside. Pass to Suggs. Another miss by Orlando.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
It's Black in the corner. Suggs kicks to Bain. Carroll a screen on McGrady. Bain, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hill. Carroll passes to Howard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 5 on the clock. Howard setting the pick for Carroll. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carroll's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Orlando sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Carter out there with Carroll. And it's Suggs in at the 1.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's McGrady. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Wagner with it. Outside, Suggs looking to get back on track here. That's good from Carroll on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists tonight. Hardaway passes to McGrady. No good on the 3. The Magic trail by 19. Wagner looking it over to the middle. Outside, Suggs. The kick out to Bain. Pass to Suggs. Carroll a screen on O'Neal. Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Outside Hardaway. Hill sets the screen for Hardaway. Now McGrady for three. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Pass to Suggs. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Howard with the steal. McGrady outside. Trying to find Jack. He's got it now.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Hill. Howard with the screen on Wagner. Now Hill. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside, Bane. Banchero finds Bane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bane's got 16.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
Here's Hill. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Here's Bane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. 4 on the clock, and it's Wagner missing. Magic leading by 17. McGrady passes to Hardaway. Bobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Bane from downtown. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Hill. Doesn't go that time. Nice defense from Wagner. Suggs in the corner. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Suggs has got 14.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Hill against Wagner. And the basket by Hill. 8 points for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Suggs in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hardaway from outside. They get it back. Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And then Carter with the jam.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. Hill has the open look. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Magic trail by 16. Carter with a screen on Hill. Carter outside. Pass to Bane. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Outside Hardaway. And here is Hill. And here is O'Neal. Defended by Carter. Takes it from 10. Misses off the left iron. O'Neal with the steal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Wagner. 8 points for him. Payton for three. Rebounded by Howard. Magic leading by 18. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Carter outside. Pass to Bane. Outside, Suggs. Drills it from outside. Suggs has got 17.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Vito Turkler's checked in for Hill. And the change for the Magic. Black's checked in. Here are the Magic now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Inside, Howard. It's slammed in by Howard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Payne for three. And another three for Orlando.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. From deep, Turkoglu buries the long-range jumper. Turkoglu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Payne. Turkoglu against Wagner. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothering interior defense.
Shaq kicks to Hardaway. Black grabs the board. The Magic trail by 17. Wagner finds Black. Magic moving the ball around. Payne for three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Orlando's ball. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Black the pass to Payne. Now, Wagner. Carter outside. Payne for three. Orlando grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Turkoglu outside. Pass to Howard. Shoots over Wagner. And he gets it to go. Howard's got 38 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Back to Black. Wagner outside. Now, here's Payne. Off target with his three. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Just 5 to shoot from deep three-point territory. Doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Magic up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Lewis. Hill is out there with Hardaway. And it's Vucevic, and it's Turkoglu in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Outside, Payne. Isaac with the screen for Payne. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 18. Outside Hardaway. Lewis on top. Back to Vucevic. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Outside, Payne. A three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Magic now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Hill. Payne with the steal. And Isaac throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lewis with the three, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Here's Bitadze. 6 to shoot. Payne for three. Sean Lewis pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Bitadze. Outside, Suggs. Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 20.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bain's the total package.
Here's Hardaway. No good there. Suggs with some nice defense. Here's Isaac on the wing. Bain. Suggs with the ball. And it's Bitadze in the corner. Offline with his three. Magic leading by 17. Hardaway up top, guarded by Bain. Looking to get it going. Hardaway, no good. For the three, that's good from Suggs on the assist by Bain. Suggs has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Bain has really good passing instinct. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
Pass to Hardaway. The kick out to Hill. Second chance shot, and Hardaway gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 16.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Black finds Bain. Driving to the basket. Softly drops in the floater. Bain's got 30.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Magic called timeout. Teams changing it up here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Carter outside. Pass to Bain. Back to Carter. Dives for it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Black's checked in for Orlando.
Number 0, Anthony Black.
Magic leading by 14. Here's Skiles. Pass to Howard, to the paint, and he banks in the layup. That's now 32 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's Suggs missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Pass to Wagner. The three from Banchero. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Now, here is O'Neal. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Skiles. Good on the triple.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Banchero against Shaq. Banchero kicks to Black. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, and that's where Carter wants the ball. Foul line down.
Here's Skiles. Pass to Howard. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Howard's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
11 feet away. And it's Wagner missing. Orlando leading by 19 points. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Back the pass to Wagner. Back to Black. Inside. Carter with the bucket.
Well, this is Carter Jr. taking what he wants, regardless of the defense.
Here's Skiles. Pass to Howard. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Wagner atop the key. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hill. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 16 points for Hill. The Magic trail by 21. Wagner outside. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And that one is good.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Black finds Wagner. Carter with a screen on Hill. Pulls up. And Orlando again with the bucket. Here's Skiles. Pass to McGrady. Howard setting the pick for McGrady. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Banchero. Offline with his 3. Outside Hill. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Banchero. The Magic trail by 19. Here's Wagner. Lays it in off the window.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
The Magic called timeout. Hardaway's checked in for the Magic. Baines checked in for Orlando. Magic leading by 17. Banchero against Howard. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. And that's 36 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Suggs passes to Carter. Now Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Count it! And it's Orlando's ball. O'Neal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Shaq's got 38 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Suggs. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
He hits both from the stripe. Magic leading by 17. Here's Banchero. And the layup falls.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Jones finds Suggs. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Magic leading by 19 points. Skiles the pass to Lewis. Now Banchero. And it's Faulkner with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Faulkner wide open. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Skiles. Anderson passes to Howard. Out to the right wing. Here's Skiles. And it's Orlando with another.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Dwight Howard.